Hello everyone. welcome. I'm gonna pull up my thing there. Cool. Okay. Refresh Twitch, just make sure everything's squeaky clean. Cool. Oh, apparently drops are enabled or something. I don't know. I don't know how these Twitch integrations work. Okay, so oh, it's a little loud for me. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, I usually play around the time that the day takes over. I did not this time. And pretty simply, I am at a point. Right. Let's open the store. I'm at a point here. Oh, hey. Well, many a thing. I'm at a, impasse of trying to keep my mind open. Is everybody's happy? Oh, didn't we? No, it wasn't trendy. Do we have any disaster? No, I guess we do. A scientist from the old civilization is transported through time to the peak of the hollow disaster period due to an accident occurred during his research. Now he is looking for a way to return to the past while also trying to help the people in this time period resist the hollow. Interesting. All right. So, yeah, I don't know how much stuff I was doing last time. Well, Mr. Manager, have you noticed anything acting? If you do, please let me know. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder how standout this is gonna be. Who's this dude? Strange old man? Sorry, I realized I could never forget Jobert. I probably would have if Jobert wasn't there. Yeah. Okay, so actually the first thing we should do here is not that, but I guess we can. That is not the right button. Good lord. Let's go do little daily grind thingy-mabobs. And I don't know, I've set these up. I think it's logical, I think it makes sense, right? We've got the, the one that's just all of the XP, and we've got the one that's all the weapons, although you can set it up in any way. You could set it up specifically so you get, like, all the stuff you need. So you get all the stuff you need for, one particular agent. Let me see if I remember how to... See if I remember how to play. Oh, jeez. Because I can get an A, I cannot get an S. As of current right now.
Preparing takedown. Stay focused.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Though I have upgraded...
Easy target. Perfect.
The last thing I was doing, I was trying to upgrade Sukaku's... Like, Sukaku has, you know, everybody's got their own, like, specific weapons, and currently Sukaku is not equipped with hers.
Don't move. Stand still.
Fukaku is here! Electric charge.
I'm also, like, debating whether I should show... So I guess, like, I'm at the second to last...
Can also become an Asura!
I think I'm at, like, the second to last, chapter in the story right now.
I've got plenty of
And I'm near the end of it, so...
Try this.
You know.
Copy that. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
I spent too long in Billy's... as Billy there. Billy's great, but I don't think that's the most efficient way to do damage, actually.
Target.
You're gonna get dizzy!
I could also be wrong. I also really like... I don't know. I know that this is not the most efficient team comp I could have. I'm not gonna say that, like, the... Oh, okay, he's like... It makes sense that, like, okay, you know, like, the... Team comp, you know, people who synergize... They're gonna synergize either off of, Sorry, I'm just realizing I actually probably want to do the weapons, not this. Mostly. Yeah. I'm fine with, like... Oh, they're part of the same faction, they're gonna synergize. Oh, they're the same element, they're gonna synergize. You know, that's fine. I don't really have any complaints about that. It's just like, right now, you know, there's some, characters that kinda... There's not a lot of characters, so it makes it kinda hard. Especially like Bellabog, where, like, they've got fire and electric as their elements. I don't think that's the most efficient way to do this, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is. Oh, you know, these guys are pretty tanky when they have the armor on. Kinda seems like they weren't very tanky there. Well, I mean, like, Sukaku just, like, literally stun-locked them. Give me the health. Oh, I need to set my status on Discord now that I think about it.
My turn. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles. Preparing takedown.
I'm also like so curious. So I don't think we're gonna get so obviously there's a lot of like, you know, the game only came out like a couple weeks ago or whatever. Obviously there's a lot more content, a lot more heroes, a lot more everything planned. I'd love to see like Sokaku's I can't wait for Sokaku's like personal stories and all that. Or like the, you know, story, the character story and the hangout events.
Copy that. Just don't blink.
And also it's really nice with these grinds. So basically you can do 3 a day. 3 a day without spending anything. Practically without spending anything. You just have to go to the coffee shop and then revamp on everything, right? But yeah. And that way you get like 3,000 XP per, at least 3,000 XP per day if you're just doing the grind stuff. Excuse me, I also have an enchilada that I did not get to consume.
Greetings. What can I get for you? Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Suspicious stranger. I also really love the amount of olive colored hair. I might be a little bit biased. I kind of think olive hair is, or olive dyed hair is kind of, that's actually really kind of nice. Pavel?
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Where do you think Soldier 11?
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Oh wait, are these different? Oh.
Come back again soon.
Leave your worries at the door. Leave
I also didn't realize that.
Wish I could get out of here early.
I also didn't realize. Oh, I see. Watch quietly. Hello. Someone's following me. There's gotta be someone's following me. Who's He's following you. Must be my boss. He's always trying to catch me slacking off. All he wants is to send me back to work overtime. Said I was gonna see a client so I could leave the office for a little fresh air, but he seems to have followed me over to the street. He's trying to rush back to the office. I feel like I've seen this person before. Just seems like one of those guys who easily fall for their own narcissistic delusions, not a bad guy. Well, let's see.
We got new stock in today. Come check it. Did you get what you were looking for?
Actually, let me check.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
I really want to know what that is, or which character that's for. Oh well.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Why not? I guess I haven't gone to every store. Ultra 11 is somewhere. I haven't gone to noodles. Get the ramen. I'm not trust event nearby.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today? Oh, not to your liking.
Oh, there we go.
I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Chili keeps you alert, while noodles make you sleepy. Last time I was a waterfall soup, high school girl dressed as a maid actually fell asleep on my shoulder after finishing her noodles. I sat there a whole hour until someone came to get her. It's quite something. I don't think that's a part of your job. Ask you a question. What do you think distinguishes soldiers from civilians? Soldiers lead a more dangerous life. Soldiers protect civilians. No justification for me to disrupt civilian sleep. What was the answer I thought she was gonna go for? Okay. Okay, Officer Mew Mew. Show me.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Actually, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Weekly custom schedule? Oh. Hey, Rofer. How's it going? Let's see if we can finish that one quest before. We're not gonna talk to this strange old man in my store? No. If only we could only get more people only, cordon only off this street only, and conduct only a careful only search for signs of only that guy only. You don't have to do all that. Sure, if we if we do all that, it'll definitely cause trouble for good civilians.
Sir Manager, can we have a quick chat? I heard you talking with that public security officer just then.
I don't think you really missed. Rofer, weren't you here Monday? I distinctly remember you being here Monday. Oh, I guess not for the entire stream. I mean, like, I don't know, I just built stuff. You know.
I just saw an officer coming out of your store muttering something like Phantom Thief. Don't tell me the Phantom Thief, the artist of the lock, is operating around here now. Have you got any clues?
Never heard of it.
Goodness me, you've never heard of the artist of the lock? He's one of the top cat burglars in all the new area, but especially in grabbing all kinds of art.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Rumor has it that he puts out a warning before every caper he pulls, revealing to the public his next target, which often causes a massive frenzy around town. Then he steals that artwork while it's under heavy security. Just 2 days ago, he stole the famous painting, Gentleman with a Bamboo. Apparently, it's worth billions.
He's got weird taste.
Perhaps that painting isn't what he really wants. This Phantom Thief has to have some unknown reasons for stealing it. That's what he's up to. I could not possibly have any inclination.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta. Hold on. I gotta do a thing. Assemble hair properly. Alright, there we go. I've got the pillow. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Just the microphone a little bit there, and let's go do our last thingamabob before the day, I guess. I still don't think this is the most efficient way to do this, but it seems like it works pretty well. Oh, jeez. So distracted by my Bang Boo getting hit.
I've got plenty of bullets.
It was probably a little bit early, honestly.
I've got plenty of
On that
bullets.
dodge.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
Quit, stand still. Ah, bigger bats.
Eliminating target.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Easy target. Perfect. I've got plenty of bullets.
I'll be curious to see, because I didn't pay attention to like the weapon upgrade, to upgrading the weapon upgrades or whatever they're called. And then I looked at it and was like, oh, this actually would probably be a really good thing to pay attention to. Like, I mean, obviously it would be, but I was like, I'll worry about this when I'm a little bit more set up. Yeah. But, I guess I should probably have a different Bang Boo for these, where I really do not need to worry about losing HP. But
Moving up. Be gone.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Hey, you wanna play
the only problem I think,
Feel the power of Starlight.
I don't have like a particular,
Billy, go do some repairs.
I don't have a particular team. Well, I mean, I don't know. Shouldn't really like have just one team comp. I mean, that's just not how this game works. I'm not gonna invest in like a huge amount of characters right now, just because I don't have that much. I don't have that many resources to throw around. I'm swapping out my head pillow. Oh. I also have a spiced Coca-Cola. It's pretty alright. Alright. If I get to level 36, which is a thing that could totally happen, yeah, it's just a flavor of Coca-Cola that they have. I don't know if it's a time-limited thing. Oh, also, I did not realize... Oh. Cool. Dope. It definitely tastes like it's got some cinnamon, and I think also, like... I think I saw something about raspberry. So... This alleyway is gonna have something particularly interesting going on at some point. But not now. Okay. Excuse me as I move my mic around more and more. No, I haven't thought about it. I suppose that Officer Mew Mew does actually give you, like, kind of an idea of what to do, right?
Willing to contribute to new Erido's well-being? That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
All manage to lick their cones into perfect spheres. Hold the crispy cone, twist and lick, just like I showed you. Tried it, totally does it work. Ice cream almost fell off. Because you hesitated too long and it melted. The only thing I would ask Ellen is, like, I am super curious how the, like, about the logistics of, like, of putting stickers on a shark tail. That's the one thing that gets me. Not really anything else, just the stickers. The tattoo, like, okay, cool. That seems a little bit silly though. It does seem a little bit silly though, right? You got a shark tail. Presumably that you were born with, although I don't know. And you just get shark tattooed onto it? I don't know. Oh, is there something? Is there something here? Oh, nobody's done anything about the car here? About the micro car? That's amazing. I'm still upset that the kickstand is on the wrong side. You know what? That doesn't even have... Doesn't even have a foot peg on the right side. Or on this side. That seems really strange. I'm like, this is based off of a like a Super Cub or a copy of a Super Cub, which shouldn't have two levers because the left hand is not the clutch. Although I guess I suppose this could kind of be like a setup as a scooter, and maybe that's the... I don't know. There's a lot of... In all fairness, there's a lot of bikes and scooters on, like, specifically in, like, Asian markets that I just are not present in the West, and I would not know anything about them. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's nice. Look at that. Hmm. You look like you have a story. Breaks my heart to think about artwork wasting away with the ballet twinge. Bangbu crossing the river of dreams, the star dancer in a hollow. I just really want to rush into the hollow and hug 'em all. Ah, you're right. My beloved art is so fragile it could vanish in an instant if not taken care of properly. It's the kind of beauty. It's the kind of beauty that is fleeting. Sorry, I get a bit carried away when there aren't many people around. Can't help but be overwhelmed by the beauty of this lonely, mysterious building. Yeah, that's... 'Tis interesting still. I should show that cutscene. I shouldn't, but I love that the cutscene so much.
If you need upset help, just let me know. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Sigh. 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 Looks like you've got a lot on your mind. It's so nice to have someone to sigh with who doesn't ask me anything. Feel much better now. Hell yeah. Loki. Today's the quietest, all thrill-seeking kids are gone. Oh, hang on. We're holding the first worst baked boo competition. Thank you for being our judge for this. Let's get judging. Something happens, I get really anxious. Something happens, I throw. Something happens, I'll sit down on the ground anxiously and throw. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I woke up like a few hours ago, so. I wasn't even paying attention. Hell yeah. So how close are we? We're like 2,400 or 2,000, just shy of 2,400 or whatever. Away from leveling up here. I hope I can do it.
If you need upset help, just let me know. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say?
What do you have for me, remodeling shop?
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Oh, I do have Lucky Boo. Strikes target with barrage, dealing physical damage. When there are 2 or more physical attribute characters in your squad, active skill inflicts 20% more anomaly buildup. Active skills continuous strikes duration is increased. Okay. I'm gonna stick with Avocado because I think Avocado is very nice little healing utility. Yo. Oh. Original Starlight Night tape came with a special edition. With a special edition which was only released for a few days before it was recalled due to a printing mistake. You ever heard about it? I think so. Has become legendary among the fan base. They say the only true blue real deal Starlight Night fans own a copy. Best part is, this copy has a 10-second long cut of bonus footage that's never been released before. Unreleased footage. That's a must-see for real fans, right? Be the first to know. Oh, could I not have called Kaleda before? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just go out amongst the day and see. So this is like, we're waiting for you. Really, like, I don't know. It's cool that all the characters are, that like all of the characters can be promoters for the video store, but it's also kind of just funny. Mackerel, red bean cream noodles. Red bean cream. As somebody, I don't know. I don't know if that's red bean, like red bean paste. You know what? Actually, hold on. No, this is important. What is this? Red bean cream? Oh. I think it's the same thing, but well, cream would imply that there's like milk or cream. That by itself should make me double the fan. Why does it feel like meh about it? Before you know it, you get talking about cooking with Kaleda, but it turns out she doesn't know anything about cooking at all. She can only prepare some simple dishes. I'll think about when I have some free time. I mean, red bean paste and noodles seems like it wouldn't be that hard. Well, if you have a blender, the red bean paste is really easy, but also that would not go with noodles, now that I think about it. It's way too thick. Yeah, no, maybe. I don't know. It would also be really weird because it's like sweet, and noodles, I would not think of like, I don't think that would be good. Interest in cat hair care and paw manicures. There's no such people. Found this weird coin while I was trying to save my flyers, but it doesn't look like a Denny. It's an HIA commemorative coin, huh? What is it? It's not a Denny, so you can't buy anything with it. Oh my god. For cat hair care and any interest, like, at all? But I'm not a Thyron. I want to know the lore. I want to know the lore with Thyron so much. Maybe I'm biased, but I want to know so bad. Also, who the hell, like, hears somebody say, oh, that's an HIA commemorative coin, and it's like, you take it. Like, I would be like, oh, what is this thing? Can can I exchange it somewhere? I mean, like, if it was like, oh, can I exchange it somewhere? And then they were like, yeah, there's this dude in a trash can who gives you stuff for him. I'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe you take it then. Oh, I thought I had more. Interesting. Brant Street always has something. Oh, this is like a... So is this like a repeating event? I kind of want to say this, but I also don't. It's not gonna work. The president and the management need a roar that can scare off even the most demanding of opponents. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, dude. There's some... And I think actually maybe I don't know. There's some events that I don't know. I'm really curious if there's any events that you can actually genuinely lose trust. But 'cause it just kind of seems like there just isn't. And there we go again. This swindlers in movies who lowball people to get... I mean, you can't go with like, oh, I'll give you 500 for it. Or somebody's gonna be like, oh, okay, well, if it's that important to you, then maybe I could get 1,000 or something. I would think. Anyways, I don't know. Has been very nitpicky with her work in the recent meetings. The boss, who heard about the delay in our project, canceled Kasaka's Employee of the Month award. Was venting it on all of us. Sure. A lot of photos. I completely forgot how to take photos at one point. I was like, I will say though that like I'm definitely gonna like completely forget about I'm gonna completely forget about all these characters, but I think like the sort of yeah, actually I think that pose is great for a Employee of the Month construction company thing. A revenge while salvaging the reward for him. Absolutely perfect. I see. More of those coins. Hell yeah, baby.
If you need Bucksex help, just let me know. A big salute to you.
is also interesting. So I mean, there are rewards that you get from like Hollow Zero, but I have not done anything with Hollow Zero. Recommend the mackerel combo next week. Ironhead Lee Gray. I also kind of wonder. I don't know. I assume that like the bear sirens all have the same model just because they wanted to save on development time. Because like I don't know. I'd have to look at like each of the human faces to really tell how close they are, right? Oh my god. I love how many different stories they can tell about these damn coins. About these damn, like, challenge coins. You know, I did say I was going to look at that one cutscene, because I think, like, I don't know, it's good. But I also want to look at... So this is obviously not Sukaku's weapon drive, this is. But let's see, right now this is doing basically like twice as much. Oh, although it has... Oh, energy regen. Yeah. Ow. Ugh. Right now I'm like, I don't know if I don't know why... I don't know why this is locked. Oh. Why was that locked? Oh, because it just has a high rarity. Okay, well... I mean, I want one... one stronger one. One higher rated one. So... Oh. No worries, no worries. We're getting close to this being good, although energy regen 38%, it's not bad. I'm not sure where Billy's stuff is. I know this one increases the equipper's physical damage against targets 36% for 8 seconds upon hitting an enemy at least 6 meters away with a basic attack or dash attack. Ew, okay. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think of, like, how exactly does that work? And let's just get some of these here. I have to check also where you actually get these. Now I think you get these from like the Hollow Zero daily things or whatever. I don't think Anne... Yeah, okay. I haven't upgraded. Anby's weapon is only 20? Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on to your butts here. We have more... Yeah. Now I understand. These are high rarity, but it is okay. Here's hoping we can upgrade. Go to craft. Cool. Because I'm probably gonna, because I think my current thought is to swap Anby out with Lycon. But it doesn't, it's not like so simple because then I'm still going to lose out on some synergy. It's just going to be a matter of Sokaku synergizing with somebody. You know, hang on. I had air conditioning running. I do not need it to run for ever. Dude. Local stories of like PG&E like hiking prices for people locally. Like literally just like doubling prices. Ugh. Also, there's probably some better things I could be using here. But I probably want to level up everything to some degree. Actually, is there a recycling? Not here.
Ready for combat.
Okay, I do want to play that one thing. And also I'm super excited. I think I really want to get this done because I'm super curious about Lycon's story and everything, and that's not the button I wanted to press. Faith and story. It's not this. Complete phase 1 of the Midnight Pursuit B. I've seen it labeled as Pursuit. I've seen it labeled as Midnight Pursuit 1, like 1, 2, and then also I guess B. But just.
Oh no, we were so close to getting through.
Oh nope, that's not the right one. Skip. Pick up the pace.
The lights are flickering faster. Let's hurry, everyone.
Right. You can rely on us to protect you.
This way, please.
Mind your step now, dear. I'll do my best. Oh my, are you hurt?
We're almost there. The atrium is just ahead.
Not good. Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Oh no.
I freaking love that cutscene just because of like Eos's emotions especially. Like, yo, what was the what was the one? Oh, it wasn't this one. Conflict at the boarding gate. No, first encounter. New partners.
Victoria Housekeeping.
No.
Never heard of you.
Date accident? It's gotta be this one. Yep.
We did it.
Anby, what you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
Yowzers! I thought that was gonna take my nose off.
Yowzers.
Sisters?
Who's there?
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
A wolf siren.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not... In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
So tired.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nakamata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
I see. Rena, for now, you may stand down.
As you wish.
When did you...
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off, way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
All right.
Victoria Housekeeping.
I just like, I don't know. They're you like in the lead up to, you know, Z3 coming out and like looking at everything is like, oh, that's an interesting group of characters, just like a maid service who also clearly have, you know, who clearly have some sort of side thing in bondage, I guess. It's just it's such a weird thing, and then their introduction is so great. Anyway, what was I doing? I think I do have Zenless Zone 0, the game I'm currently playing. Okay. Because it's 3 Z words all next to each other. Another moment of relaxation. Oh, this is an exploration one though. The rest of this conversation will have nothing to do with commission. Turn on light. Oh. Okay. They said a 4-tile... Didn't they say... Hold on. 4-tile perimeter? Oh. A 4-tile perimeter? Okay. That's a weird way of saying it'll target everything diagonal to you. I will say, I think last time I did feel like I needed to take a nap during this. I don't think it has anything to do with the game. I think it has everything to do. Infinite. Oh my god. Okay, that one in the top is just not moving at all. And I guess I do have infinite, so it doesn't really matter here. Do I really have infinite? It seems very nice. A little too nice. I was wondering when this was... how they were going to use this as a puzzle in future things. When it showed up in the main story.
Valve status and the lock is not.
There's one thing here though, that like they'll give the observation data. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, they do like this, where they just give you 3 sets of data, and it's like... in Guardian Tales, like, the sort of like per stage collectible thing, like, I mean, sometimes... I think, like, sometimes they just straight up would have... you know, maybe they would have a maximum of 3, but sometimes they would have less. It's more like... hey, if we can't, like, fit a thing in here, then we'll just not have it, and, you know, we'll just... instead of like, oh, every stage has to have 3, which I guess like it's just a matter of balance, right? But kind of. it does end up feeling like that data kind of it's fairly basic. I am confident that we can get to level 36 somehow. If need be, and actually, I guess I probably could. I think I would need... Yeah, I would just need to get 200. Oh, but I do have ether batteries. Okay. The numbers just don't really work out super well. We'll have to do this slightly inefficiently, but that's okay. Let's see what I need. Because I do want to increase this. So I just need that, which is cool. Actually, genuinely, can I... How many can I make? 7? Okay. Support. And yeah, we'll just do this. And hopefully... Oh, is this the one that's kind of a pain in the ass? No, I don't think it is. It's the one... It's the unarmored one, right? Oh, no, it is the... Oh. Okay, well, we'll see how well this goes. Oh, hell yeah.
Electric charge.
This was 5... I think this was 5 waves of enemies, but probably not actually. I feel like I don't know.
Target confirmed. Go.
Hey, Crow. Oh, I actually got an S rank on that? Okay. I don't know where you get the ether batteries, also, by the way. But obviously those are a cheaper way to go about some things.
Hey, don't look down on. Is it work time?
Can I actually just increase? I'm just trying to increase the. Oh wait, did I not? What did I just? Wait, what did I just do? Did I not do the support one? Welcome back. Welcome back, Rover. Okay. No, ether batteries are a separate thing. You can go to the coffee shop once per day to get more energy, but I already did that. And you can also use the polychrome, but I have I'm trying. Obviously, you don't want to do that too much. Did I? Oh, did I not actually? I didn't select the thing? Oh my god. I just straight up didn't select the thing. Okay, well that's fine, whatever. I'm gonna get hopefully I'm gonna get enough to make this work, so. Fortunately, these guys are not quite as not quite as weak to Sakaku's ice fan thing. I'm not sure where. I want to say I might have gotten the ether batteries. You might get them from like the battle pass or battle pass equivalent or whatever they call it.
I've got plenty of bullets. Feel the power of Starlight. It's my turn.
So Crow, so I take it you've played a little of Zenless yourself. Got a favorite character? Or a main, as I believe the kids call them. I wonder how Victoria Housekeeping's investigation into the power outage at Ballet Twins is going. That is not the way to read that line. But it's kind of a funny way to read that line.
You want to test my hammer? Sokaku, ready!
Alright, let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to level this up all the way. Oh, no, I should be able to. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I need to, I don't know. Right now, like, the only support I use is, Sakaku. But it would be really nice. It would be really nice to, have that full team synergy going on. But, I haven't really used Nicole too much, though. She's cool, though. I mean, I think she's, like, probably, from my perspective, like, the least interesting cunning hair, like, off the bat, in terms of just, like, visually. Well, I don't know. She's just the boss. In all fairness, I guess Anby's personality maybe is a little bit more of that. It's just... You know, I am a mercenary. I have amnesia. I don't know what my past is. Hmm. We're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types. Which is okay, because I, like, don't have any other missions. Want to know if Victoria contacted me? Actually, I was just about to pay you a visit. Lycon just called. Said he has an idea. Call Lycon.
Master Proxy, thank you for your call.
Fair enough. I think I need to look at the tutorial again, because I feel like there's just something about Anby that's like, I'm not understanding.
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the ballet twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the Hollow.
So it's not because someone forgot to pay the electric bill. Wait, if that's the case, why would the power suddenly go out? Has the underground power station gone down?
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the ballet twins have their own separate central control rooms and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. No, it's fair. It's fair.
Looks like our next goal is clear.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't show up a little while, because I was like, I gotta show these cutscenes from this section of the game.
Locations of the central control rooms, Victoria Housekeeping is...
It also kind of sucks, because this is like literally the only thing I can do right now. Is there maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Ice and ether. Oh, but it's also... Oh. Locked, huh? Interesting.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into two groups. One to operate the central control room, while the other team activates the backup ether generator at its room.
Oh, ether generator. Okay.
Circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir
Yeah, it's fair. Kind of like leaving them on just to see. Especially because I don't have access to the characters. Or most of them anyway.
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits. Tough choice.
One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen,
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the two teams.
I love it.
Combat strength. So who's really the strongest in Victoria housekeeping?
That is an interesting point.
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
very well. Everyone, move out.
Please wait for us in the generator room, all right? Yeah.
Ellen's great.
Please wait up!
The central control room is
I
We prefer to head out as
I haven't used Corin too much, but it does seem like Corin with the giant buzzsaw does sound like it would be hilarious.
What's going on?
I was like, there's got to be an attack where where you just hold the saw to the enemy, and there is. I only found that out very recently. What? What's my most used word? Hold on, let me... Fair? Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
How lucky! There was a flashlight under the doll. It's the one that was chasing us earlier.
I'm not gonna remember any of these. There's little blurbs. There's little blurbs about something with dolls,
What was that?
and I don't know. I've already forgotten the first one. But it does seem to be counting down from 5, and now we're just got past 3, so... Oh right, I can actually be using the light thing. Yeah, that's a thing. They actually give me a tool to deal with the environment. Oh, that was...
It still wants to stop us.
Fair enough. I do happen to have a bag of regular Cheetos. A little mini bag of Cheetos. A little doll, good and evil, virtue and sin. Looked back at its tears, there's no turning back. A journey once faces a one-way track. There's probably an actual thing there.
We can't get through the central control room.
Fair enough. I mean, like, it's... I don't know. It's... well, I don't know. I know that my phone would not be able to handle this game. It is kind of incredible that it can actually run on phones.
Everyone, the central control room is up ahead. But there seems to be a storeroom with supplies on the left.
Day rescue operations for the ballet, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah.
I see.
What an unfortunate accident this is.
Master, we have reached the vicinity of the central control room.
I can barely see anything with the blackout. Huh? Wait a minute.
Oh, we got regular monsters?
Watch out, Master Proxy.
We gotta go help Lycon.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Too long didn't read. I think there was like dolls or something. No, that was a different thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, only as like a support. You can only play as the Bangus as supports. Or as, or assists or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. I will say, Crow, that I am... There's like a character story that I am definitely going to play after this. Because it unlocks, and it's like for Lycon. And I don't know. I really want to know the lore. Why there's androids, and why there's furries. I mean, I can probably guess, really, but you know, like it's not that hard to say that, oh, there's magical energy. Magical energy causes crazy stuff to happen. But, you know.
Is the equipment all right?
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once.
Soap! Hello, Soap.
Strange. What is...
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly.
Oh yeah, no, and like there's so many characters. Like, No, actually, doesn't Ben have a missing left eye, whereas Lycon and Kaleda both have eyes or right eye patches?
There's just one thing that
Seems like
from the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
seems very strange.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there.
Is this going to be a second mission, or is it going to be same mission? Nope, same mission.
Allow me to switch the power supply to backup mode.
Reconnected to the building security system. Night vision mode reactivated.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Is there anyone who has like prosthetic arms or like cyber arms or cyber legs? I guess Lycon uses. I guess Lycon has the boots, which are probably cybernetics, but I don't know. Strikes me as.
Just come to me when you're ready to go.
Still strikes me as a little odd.
When you're ready.
My day's been good.
Master Proxy, you should go and reunite with Corin.
Valve status at the lock is not smart. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Ooh, 6 months. Is that a promise, Soap? Because that sounded like a promise, Soap.
Don't worry, dear guide. You can come back anytime afterward.
It's us! Let's go!
Wow, that looked very natural.
We're here! Smell you later! Later!
Master Proxy, you're back! That was such a boring wait. Come on, we'll talk on the way. Corin and I have made some discoveries, like how the generator room is actually pretty close. Terrific! Let's head there now.
Wait, but you said you wanted to do the reviews. Now you're saying never? It's very mixed messages here.
Materials along the way have been taken care of.
This is the generator room. Miss Ellen and I were here just now.
I assume that they're prosthetics because, like, there's no way. But also, it's definitely not like 100%. Oh, these are like boots, or these are like cybernetics or prosthetics.
After conducting a simple inspection.
So, this empty space is where the fuel goes.
Master, there is a spatial fissure in the elevator ahead. High ether activity reaction detected in the connected space.
Ooh, high ether activity.
Then, is the ether fuel stored on the other side of the fissure? Corin, Ellen, I'll leave the ethereals in the elevator to you.
Yeah. Okay. That doesn't surprise me, but all I know at current is that I know enough to know I don't know.
Ethereals. Let's make this short.
Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
Alright. Enjoy the lurking.
Wow, this is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby. Really? What the? Miss Helen's plastic? Get some rest, Shark Nami!
Yeah. She's definitely interesting. But, definitely good luck on that. Oh god, no! No! Not the- oh god! Oh my god. Not the fucking upskirt shot. Jesus fuck. I feel like this game just wants that to happen way more than it should. That was a drama.
Identifying return route.
This place.
Oh,
Way darker than the rest of the building.
I'm good. I'm good. Did you show up? Did you show up exactly? Did you show up exactly when?
Leave the Pathfinder to us then.
Did you show up exactly when the upskirt shot happened? Oh my god, dude, it's what happens when you have skirts and really dynamic movements.
Let's use night vision mode to find a way through. Night vision mode to find a way through.
Fair enough.
Time to borrow the eyes of this building again.
Is this like a binary one or two ways? Okay, cool. Yeah.
I'll leave it to you, little Corin. Sure thing.
Canned fuel that can power gen. Ooh. There's so many times that like because I use Anby pretty frequently. There's so many times where Anby will be in like mid-air as a result of a thing. Or as a result of like her like special. And it's kind of crazy. Gilded cheese. Ooh. What the hell is gilded cheese? Sounds interesting. Grilled. Okay. Okay.
Guys, let's lend a hand.
Very good, very good.
Returning fissure located.
Let's hurry back and get that generator running again.
Okay, well now this has to be something. It's like... Oh, it's a puzzle mode. It's just how they, tis how it works. It's a puzzly bit. I don't know, it was, my understanding it was that this was like the least favorite part when the game was in beta, and every time people would complain about it. And it's like, and it's really hilarious because like so much of the game is this. But you know, it's how it be sometimes.
All right, great job.
Good work, everyone. Wise, let's contact the control room.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
So the more I look at Lycon, at Lycon, the more I'm like, I don't understand what is the deal with the bondage, what the deal with the harnesses. Just like, I don't know. My day's been good.
Don't worry, it's taken care of.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
Yeah. Hey, that's fair. I don't know. Urban fantasy is a cool genre in itself, and it's always an interesting world to look at and to be in. And it is also kind of cyberpunk, which I'm of course a fan of.
From affecting the power supply, I have isolated the power supply for Tower A.
Dude, Andromeda, you don't even know. Like, the dude has belts on his tail, like a lattice of belts on his tail, and it's, I don't understand. Like, it's totally just a fashion thing, but like, what is what is it?
Is now open. Rena and I will head over to you at once.
Night vision mode is disabled due to a switch in the power supply.
Yeah. Ooh.
Use the lights to stop these guys.
I've only got so many left here. Okay.
Avoid them. We shouldn't get distracted now.
More and more just keep coming. Lycon, has the power
Yeah.
been restored?
Master Proxy, I apologize for my late arrival.
Ellen, Corin, thank you for your hard work.
Oh, they just replaced Corin. It's fair.
Now that we're all here, let's charge.
Yeah, we're totally gonna get into a fight here, and then I can you can see Lycon's accessories. Oh.
It opened. Great.
Well, you can see it here.
You are great God that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Oh, don't mention it.
Alright, so we're looking for a hacker.
This is...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, this is definitely Rain's. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
Very nice. That's not a very effective way to cover somebody from an explosive.
It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige.
Nice.
Mr. Foxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest. Amateurs.
I'm still wondering, cause like, okay, so like, I don't know. So like androids, I can understand androids. Like the ether, like they find ether, they find this magic, they find this magic sauce, and they're like, hey, we can use this to make robots and a bunch of weapons and machinery. Cool. But like the ether, like ether turning people into things is like very specific and doesn't turn people into furries. Like I'm almost wondering if like the Thyrans aren't like, if it's not like if it's not like Cyberpunk where it's more of an optional like you know, where you get yourself body sculpted into looking like a furry and you have like various levels of it. Maybe, but I think like 100% the world's like it's supposed to be like the real world is the old civilization before the Hollows happened.
Lucky there was a rift down there. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against
That's also possible.
Do this? No, she couldn't.
Speaking of monster girls.
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
So there are people here besides us. But who are they? Oh. Thanks for that just now. Ellen? What's wrong? She needs help!
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
And then they stare at the camera.
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay?
We're fine. Just a little shocked. Yeah, I mean, like, the game just came out a couple weeks ago. They're gonna have more about the lore at some point. It's fine.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
Ethereal's in the atrium, then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? What's going on? Looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about things, so what do we do now?
Need to explain things to Victoria Housekeeping. You just need intel from those armed guys. Intel from those armed guys.
We captured might know where Rain is. We'll have to question them when they wake up.
Yeah, thinks about heavily armed inside a building in a hollow. They must have been up to no good.
Oh, that was a weird audio hiccup.
I want to go check on Ellen too. If she hadn't acted in time. Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
Also, they haven't really gone into like a huge amount of detail of how like EOS and like syncing with EOS
Right,
works.
We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to like candy, and we bought a lot recently. Why don't you bring her some? It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
They're Thyron cosmonauts, but anyway. Nice. Oh, let's see. I also really like, I don't know, like EOS is their own character too, but they don't really get too much. By the nature of basically being possessed by the main character, they don't really get to express themselves too much, which is interesting. Calm down, tell me slowly. Calm only rage. Fair enough. Oh, look. They had so much. Oh, they've used all of their bondage equipment on themselves that they had to use magic invisible. No, I guess maybe it looks like they have. No, that's not cuffs. That is just their gloves. Okay.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
I also do love the design of these dudes. I mean, they reuse them a lot, and they retexture them for like the security forces and PMC militias, which it would be nice if they had their own unique looks, but it's still pretty cool.
What's going on here?
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission.
Sir Soldier, as a member
Sir
of the
Soldier.
Army, you should be well aware of the consequences if we turn you over to public security. If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
All right then. Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
Ah, understandable.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Ah.
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What have you done to her?
That little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
Yo, you guys got like a helicopter? We don't have to go through the hollow if you guys got like a helicopter or something. I have a strange suspicion you might have a helicopter. I'm just saying. I'm also like, I don't know. I'm guessing that I was going to think that Lycon was like had some sort of like military background akin to like Alfred. But like I don't know. Rain's true identity.
You want to know who Rain really is? Precisely. Rebels have occupied the ballet twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us, instead of leaving it all to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation.
I see.
And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds.
Now I'm almost wondering if, like, Victoria Housekeeping is, like, or if their master is, like, Batman.
So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work with us, I hope you'll be honest with us.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain's secrets, but now's not the time for hiding. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Guess there's also a lot of other things
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind.
that I would be interesting to look into. Because, like, the hollows, so, like, it's just, it hasn't engulfed the entire tower, right? It's the top of the tower of Tower B is exposed. You'd think, I don't know, I think there would be a lot of potential compromises in, potentially it could, like, have some really negative effects on, the structural integrity of the building, but who knows. How's Ellen doing? Places the candy you brought next to Ellen, and just then... Voila! How do you feel? Just a bit sleepy. Fair enough. For overtime pay once we're done here. Are there candies here? Brought them. Okay, candies. Ooh, so are we actually going to... So I don't know what the max level is. Also the thing, I don't know if there is like a... They've explicitly stated... Or if it just happens that, like, the last one Complete the Internaut reputation rank up trees from 40 to 50. Oh, this is where you get the ether batteries, by the way. Yeah. I'm guessing that, like, the level cap is probably going to go up, but I'm guessing right now it's 50. Maybe more, actually. Possibly. I also have some more kvass, which I am excited to try. Yeah. Would be nice. This is also my first game from this developer, publisher. I have not played Genshin Impact, but looks like the final battle is upon us. Ooh, I am curious. I think this is like the last mission that's currently available, judging by everything. Maybe not necessarily, there might be like a chapter 3 interlude. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, this kvass, I don't know. So I usually make like 2 jars. And I had one that was a little bit supposed to let it ferment like 2 days. I had it ferment for 1 day. But this one I have. Ooh, yeah, no, that's good. Oh yeah, no, that's good. The last batch I had made, I had used raisins for flavoring. This time I used apples. It's like a fermented drink thing. The raisins ended up tasting way too much like wine for my taste, and this one actually tastes good. In my subjective opinion. It's like they haven't completed the mission.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission since they haven't left yet.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation. We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
I'll lead the way.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's holodata and can
Oh, very nice.
signals in real time.
We can finally get a full view of the inside of the ballet twins. Perfect timing.
Protect the proxy, everyone.
I also have not dropped any frames.
Master, I have
yet.
located the nearest biothermal signal.
Guards, they might know something about rain. Can't open it. Try taking a look with night vision mode.
Do you have to wonder though? I don't know. So like I probably should have looked at the I should have looked at that news thing. Oh well. Hang on. Oh no, I can't go that way. Okay, cool.
The
there are quite a few little ones blocking the way in Tower B.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know anything about, like, what is it, Honko Star Rail? But anything sci-fi does interest me. But I also like, I don't know. The only other gacha game I've really played is Guardian Tales, and there's a lot of things I really like about Guardian Tales.
The wall here looks fragile. Let me break it.
Watch out, everyone. The enemies are up ahead.
Like, I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot of stuff to do, and it feels like it respects your time pretty well. Not to say that Zenless doesn't, but, and in some ways Zenless is, better, I would say. In some ways Guardian Tales is also better. Like, I want to say... I don't know. I didn't play Guardian Tales like the first week since day one. But it definitely has way more characters. And the way that, like, progression works, I do like a little bit more.
Thank you for your trust.
But also, like, Guardian Tales has, like, you know, in this game you've got, like, S rank characters and A rank characters, and you don't have any, like, B rank characters. And, like, in Guardian Tales you've got basically your lower rank characters who are very common. And I mean, it would be kind of cool if that was the case here, where there were some, like, really generic characters. I'm all for that. Wee!
Oh no! The equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests?
Time for a nap! Nap time! Nap time!
Bonk.
Mr. Lycon? We've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them? It looks like some kind of transmitter.
Don't open it.
You are correct.
Oh my god, you opened it.
Issue G03 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful. Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Wow. I'm surprised you'd even know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as us, this is simply common knowledge.
Really?
Right.
Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait, isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Oh no.
Master, there is an incoming call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Oh no.
Hey, manager, is that you?
Well, this is, I was not expecting this. I was very much expecting these two plot threads to be unconnected. And it's, okay.
We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
And he's the only one who knows about it.
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so Like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened the suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
Yes, for black market equipment! For black market secondhand cheapo equipment!
What? So who's flying the ship right now? It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed. It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins are! Won't be long now until we plunge straight in! What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago, but nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
Lovely.
What are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
Long story short, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Pubsec can handle it. Oh no, is this the end?
So the one person who can handle, we still have a chance!
Still something we can do, Billy.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy and the ballet twins attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
Don't worry, we'll save the airship.
Got it!
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the ballet twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Let's hurry, everyone.
I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Didn't expect this.
Alright.
Let's pick up the pace. Look, Wise, there's a key next to the enemy.
Come on.
I detected a fissure in the upper
Give me that key and that observation data. Give me the things. Okay.
The lock is not smart tech, so
Alright, also, what's here? Nothing? Okay, cool. Ooh.
We've got to a new area. Let's keep going.
Wow. Okay, I was about to say that's information. Oh, is the dancer ethereal back?
access to the circuit system of the new area established. Elevator leading to the rooftop area detected.
Oh, okay, so we're...
We can use the elevator to close in on the enemy.
Great idea. Let's circle around and ambush them.
Master, it may provide you with...
mysterious incidents, industrial sabotage, delay or cancel upcoming dance, Valley Brothers currently facing significant financial strife, lavish event, business partners, financial woes, text is stained and illegible, okay. All right. Ooh, okay.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not... Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
We'll say that if I remember correctly, Guardian Tales I would say also has better puzzles. Like one thing I really am like why would you do this?
This door needs a key. Let's go find it.
Master.
I hate when they do when they just put 3 observation data or 3 collectibles just in a row in the TV mode, because it's just so lazy. It's like this is all you could think of. You couldn't place them throughout the stage. I mean, even if it's just a thing of I don't know. I guess it's just if you're gonna do that, why not just have one, you know?
Master, due to
I don't know.
technical reason, you cannot return once you go up.
So is this gonna be... I think the beginning of the game, technically, you do have a fight that's outside of a hollow, right?
The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before.
Step lightly, everyone. We wouldn't want to alert those militants.
But it seems like if I had to guess, it seems like we're gonna have a fight at the top of the tower. I don't know. So I'm trying to remember. I think the special attack, I think Ellen's special attack chart brings up, or charges, or gets you charges, and then you can use those charges. You can use those charges with regular attacks. You're one of those, the teleporty dudes.
Here we go.
I hate the teleporty dudes.
I have located a hollow exit that leads to the rooftop. Nearby thermal signal detected. Biometric signature matched. Rain.
We found Rain, but there's enemies everywhere.
Let's approach the target with caution.
Why'd the lights go out? What's up with the lights today? Is this place haunted or something?
Alright.
The enemies haven't noticed yet. This is a great chance.
Enemies! Alert! Where the hell did they come from? Inform the captain now! Go!
You won't have the chance to tip your friends off.
All I remember about Rena is that when I was going through her demo, I was like, this seems like doesn't do a lot of damage, because I think she's a support. But it does seem like it would be very easy to dodge and never get hit with her.
The enemies have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate.
It appears they have gotten what they needed from this ring.
Now we have to prevent them from harming her.
Take it off me. I found you.
I gotta be honest, I don't know if I've got like a particular strategy I'm employing here, or if I'm just pressing buttons in a way that seems like it's working. Granted, I am also getting hit quite a bit. I am also in easy mode because, like, I don't know. It would be interesting to see how the difficulty is.
Clear out. Ready and waiting. Embrace your feelings. You can't escape. Leave it to me.
Don't get in my way.
Cool. Oh no.
Wait, Captain! Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
They're already on to us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption. Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
What?
Very nice.
Oh no! They're taking the hostage!
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
Should we pursue Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain! Rain! Are you
I am curious about these rebels.
Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
Something to just the, I don't know, the like captain or commander just being like, okay, we're just going to retreat. Like, I don't know. It seems like, I don't know. And not just being like, kill them all, is, I don't know. It's rubbing me the right way, I guess? I don't know.
You're really here to save me? Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The court's airship is about to...
What was that?
It came from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Oh no.
They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Fairy, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B, as we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals, I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain. But we're counting on...
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop. But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
That could be a problem.
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to pilot an airship.
How hard can it be?
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria Housekeeping.
Please tell me Lycon jumps in the air when it comes by and just like kicks it into a different direction.
Intel, the airship should fly a short distance above the Ballet Twins. Since the airship lacks a pilot, I shall be the replacement.
Lycon, don't tell me I predicted it 100%. Please.
The original exit has been destroyed. They really didn't hold back. Luckily,
I also kind of do wonder.
has found us another
Also, they said approximately 7 minutes.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
By the way, I think, like, in terms of real time talking about it, it's taken me about 20 minutes.
Recharged, it's time I get serious.
So,
Try all the tools you can find. Increasing visibility will help us see the enemies earlier. We don't have time to play with you right now. Please, let us through. Oh, finally, we made it through. Are you okay, Master Proxy?
I don't know. Is there like a... Well, let's see. Oh, geez, this is gonna be a pain. Yeah, all I care about is that. Okay, yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Beep boop, beep boop.
The Tower B lobby is right ahead.
Oh, hell yeah. That didn't take 7 minutes. It might have taken 7 minutes with all the talking. The lobby of Tower B must be the spatial fissure connected to the rooftop. Whether it's weird noise, all disaster, something something. I'm also wondering, because I feel like... I don't know how to pilot an airship. But I gotta be honest, I feel like just steering it probably would not be that complicated of a thing to do.
Prepare to break through.
Right.
But probably not something you could
Something
just...
isn't right.
I don't know.
The music, isn't it the same as before?
It's the ethereal from the atrium.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
Oh, the blade feet! Oh my god, or spike feet! Oh my god. Okay, that is a cool design thing that I didn't notice.
What? There's two of them.
Is the story actually true?
This is ridiculous! Now there's two of them!
Master Proxy. For Victoria housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Let's go.
Amazing.
The Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
Clear out.
Fear comes from more than just the unknown. The second half has begun. Trouble move.
Ether activity increased. They're getting violent.
Oh no, that was... Oh jeez. Oh, the camera is being interesting here.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Leave it to me.
How'd you like that?
Yes, sir.
Thanks for your business.
So far, it is being a pretty intense fight, though.
Warning. The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking tired already. Move, please. With this power.
Move it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Cool.
They left.
Our mission continues. Onward.
Nice.
Can you hear me, Wise? The airship is almost there.
It's the manager! Manager! I'm over here! Billy!
Warning. The airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds. Seconds remaining.
Hurry up! We're not gonna make it!
Oh, he is absolutely just going to kick it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no, okay. After a short while, on the landing pad atop the ballet twins. Okay.
Good work. We got everyone out.
Also, not to mention, hey, that was a cool shot of the moon, half corrupted by ether. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a thing that probably that might be of note later.
Your Honor,
How are they doing?
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in an hour or two.
We owe you big time, Lycon.
Ah, you're too kind. We are honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy.
Thanks to your assistance, we were able to safeguard our master's honor.
Word from public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are on the way!
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the Hollow and make our exit from there. You know how to deal with public security when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened. Oh, right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the fission trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back, and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then. We'll get going.
Take care, guys!
thanks.
Oh no.
Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today. What's that sound? Ah!
Perlman!
What?
Wake up so soon? Were you? Those bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start. If I get taken back to public security, I doubt I'll even make it through the night. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu, pronto.
Well, that's a development. Some days later.
Good morning. You remember what day it is, right?
Today is the day we get the memory unit back. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a joke.
Of course. We're getting that memory.
I was like, today is the day I remember what day it is.
Info about that monster in the monument.
Rain sure is impressive. She only had it for a few days, and she already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
In a Victoria Housekeeping safe house? What kind of an organization is Victoria Housekeeping? The danger should be over by now, right?
She's meeting us near 6th Street. I guess the danger is mostly past now, right?
I hope so. We're finally learning something about the memory unit. But Perlman managed to get away on the airship. The Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed. Also, I saw on Internet the buyer of the ballet twins gave up buying the building and paid a penalty. For fear of those two weird ethereals? Or perhaps because the building was almost involved in an airship hijacking?
What do you mean almost? What was the story here? The airship just dropped off people and then suddenly took off by itself?
Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Kaleda and Grace will be coming later too.
Also, I have so many questions now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, okay. And this was like a thing when they first mentioned it, but like... So Billy's an android, but he does need to breathe? Or like... He can breathe, or he can breathe and it can affect him? But also he can just turn off breathing? And that was like, it gave him like a stamina bonus, so like why would... whatever. I also can't wait for there to be a bunny Thyren or a rabbit Thyren.
Good morning, manager.
Just a side note.
You're 5 minutes early.
You look like you're doing better, Rain.
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
How did you get involved in this?
But if you don't mind me asking, how did you get mixed up in all of this?
Probably wondering why I'm here.
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
Understandable.
So that's it. But you're amazing, Rain. Even taken hostage, you managed to get a call for help heard from atop the ballet twins.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So who's their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What do you think they mean?
Sorry, that's all I know. Oh yeah, I've got your thing here.
Probably Perlman, I would imagine.
I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
And as a friend, of course. You're welcome at Random Play anytime. Kaleda and the others should be arriving soon, Wise. We should be getting back.
I also did see some fan art of Kaleda as like properly as a bear Thyren. I'm sure, I don't know. I might have mentioned this last time, but like I was like, I don't know. It was a great design. It was a great design, and it makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense than her having like clip-on bear ears. That seems a little strange, right? I don't know.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and get...
I'm guessing it was Nicole who told you? was a close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost met their end.
Anyway,
You mean all of the cunning hairs almost met their end?
it feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll piece it together.
It's gonna be something.
Grace is right.
Also got my Cheetos here.
Okay, Fairy, you're up. Analyze the data on the memory unit.
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
Oh.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
Ooh.
Audio data?
Can you play it?
Are you able to play the audio?
Affirmative.
Should you play it, maybe, is the more accurate question.
Do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Oh, let me get the mouse out of the way here.
Looks like I underestimated.
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, pretend you know nothing. We'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Dad. You idiot.
I know. I'm not gonna make it. So just tell me, the monster in the monument. What is it? Okay. Consider it your last wish. It's called a sacrifice.
Oh.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Faithin?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do away with Pearlman. And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What?
Okay.
Wait. So Pearlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Pearlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the Outer Ring, right?
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice.
Wait, what?
Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
Wait. Okay.
It's no issue. Master has had a change of plan and given us new instructions.
Ooh.
Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
You inspect the prototype memory unit with Kaleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, you discuss your many doubts about the Vision case and events from many years ago. Already nighttime and sending them off. Wow. This is quite something. The Kavas and the story. Don't have any connections in the Outer Ring, and public security has no jurisdiction there. Kind of makes things maybe easier in some regards. Outer Ring traders smuggling goods into the city through the hollows every day. Well, I'll reach out to Shepard and see if he can hook us up with any jobs in the Outer Ring. Maybe we'll stumble upon something useful. Alright, very nice. I think there's going to be a lot of things that pop up here in a hot second. Do I actually have any... Do I have any new things? I mean, I want to get a picture with freaking Victoria housekeeping, if at all possible. That'd be cool. Let's see. Court airship hijacked by hacker, suspect escapes. Perlman planned to drug everyone and then escape, but didn't know someone would still be awake. Played possum till they landed, then made his move. I mean, it's kind of what happened. Pretty accurate. What flavor of Scarlet Noble's foundation? Is Scarlet Noble's... Heard you can win a prize by pulling the tabs. Whole can, I still can't. I still can't tell. It just tastes salty. Gradient's list is just a bunch of scientific sounding names and mentions no flavor. Could it be building material flavor? Finally got a rank up quest. It was too hard. I see, I see. I mean, take your time. What I would recommend. Those rank up trials can be hard, though. They can absolutely be a bit difficult. I mean, I don't know what... I can't remember. At level 21, I certainly was still figuring things out, though. So, like... And I don't think I had, like, everything unlocked where, like... Looks like all of our important matters have come to an end. Feels like it's just begun. Really? Well, as long as you keep upgrading your internet level, you'll land a stack of new jobs. And if we cozy up to some of the other agents in the industry, they might just be able to recommend some more jobs for us. Aww. Lycon agent story, and the true heroes are always behind the scenes. The Rena agent story, until your memory fades. Oh, we got two. We've got options. Life has returned to normal. Rebuild the internet account. Very nice. I will say though that the Hollow Zero stuff, like, I don't know. That's the next area that I gotta like familiarize myself. I mean, there's useful stuff there, I know. But if you're gonna But if you were gonna make me tell you exactly why you need to go there, I think it's like just the discs, mainly. I think there is like also internet level stuff or XP or whatever, but how's this doing? Oh, you want an action film? Action. Starlight Night Special Edition. Recommend. Oh, how many things? Yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick. And then we will do those agent stories, I think. I'm not sure if, I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do, but we'll see. So yes, I will BRB. Alright. 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 Let's read some of these posts. I see. I genuinely hate how this thing is laid out. I don't know what's old, what's new. Like, there's just no sense. Everything's segmented in a weird, awkward, and unequal way. Oh, it's terrible. Promos were so much I couldn't stop my hands from shaking when I saw the size of his bounty on the news. Here's the real question: how can we catch him? Definitely made a run for the outer ring. Gotta have connections outside the city. That was an insane play, I gotta admit. Right. We only got a new thing for the schedule here. Also, let's see. Let's see. Did I get... I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be yeah. Don't have enough for, full 10 there. But let's do a few draws. Oh, I can squeak out one more. Okay, cool. It'd be nice to get Ellen, but, obviously there is a very small chance. Did also like in Guardian Tales, like there was a proper... Yeah, no, it can be. It can absolutely be kind of draining. It's also like right now for me, it's there is stuff to do, but it's just like, I don't know. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? I was also hoping to like do draws for like draws at the end of every stream. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, obviously you kinda gotta do draws, but the only pain is that, like, I don't know. The only pain is that, like, it'd be really nice if you could recycle. I know you can recycle these, but I don't know exactly what you get out of it. Any big boo stuff? Oh, just okay. I did get Rocket Boo, so or whatever they're called. Oh. Let me think. What was I doing? You know what? Actually, let me check. I mean, they're all cute. Let's be real. Oh, when you recycle them, they just turn into energy to level these up. Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh, you know, I am trying to think. Yeah, I wonder what... I don't know. I mean, I would love my Sona to be in, or I'd love to. Well, okay. All I want. I want a Rabbit Thyron character with a gun, so that they can be the gun bun. And I also want a character, maybe the same character, but I don't know. A character who has a sword and gun, and is just a combination melee. Is some kind of combination melee ranged thing. That's what I would want. I'd also love to see, and I don't know if this is a thing that this developer does, but like outfits. Or like different skins. Because that'd be really cool. Because there was, in Guardian Tales, there's like different outfits for all the characters, and there's one particular time in the story of Guardian Tales. It's more of a proper fantasy. You get like shrunken down, you get like turned into a mouse, and you go like explore like the main area, and that's one of the worlds. And you can get that skin, so you can just be an anthropomorphic mouse the entire time. It's awesome. Yeah. What was I doing? I think, what else can I do? Well, I can claim more of this stuff. I'd say Guardian Tales is pretty good. It's 2D and it's more like, I think it literally says, like, I think it's a play on words of like A Link to the Past in like its main description. It's like A Link to Adventure or something. A Link to Retro Adventure or something. It's amazing. It's definitely worth checking out though, I would say. If you're into gacha games. I also don't know, I don't really know what these missions, what do they do? Okay, they give you money, they give you, okay, they do, okay. Alright, now there's enough reason to do like the hard modes. We'll see. And these happen to be ice and electric, which I have both of, so that's cool. The recommended types.
They do have the style of dancers. Now isn't the time to admire their moves.
I think the real problem also, I was gonna say, real problem with my my persona is that I'm a shapeshifter. I don't know how the hell that would work in this game. It would have to be like some very like, okay, think like the basic attack. I would have like a sword and a gun. I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, very nice. I think, okay, so like, alright, so my regular attack, I think, would just be like a melee attack that turns into a ranged attack. Single target. And then the special attack would be like, depending on, would be like a sort of combo thing where depending on when it's used, I would have different forms to change into. Okay. This is a tough one. And I really don't know how to dodge some of their attacks. It just straight up seems like it's not a thing you can do. Oh, no, 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 no. Did not want to go there. Okay, no, I see how to dodge them now. They're so sparkly, they're so shiny most of the time, regularly, that it... No, no, no! Oh, jeez. Okay. Billy is on the edge.
Electro engine. And you all go flying!
The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking tired already.
Careful! That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Oh, no! Oh, jeez. Billy is, again, on the verge here. Oh! Well, luckily I was hoping to get out Sokaku's ultimate here. Oh, but it... okay. And we got this, but I prefer Billy to Ambi. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I am doing very badly at dodging any of these attacks. Oh, no. And Sukaku is not a particularly fast hitter. And often is going to end up taking damage because of that special. This is doing like no damage! Come on! There we go! Come on! Come on! Hail Mary! Hail Mary here! Oh my god. Yeah, that was not amazing. Although it was not timed at all, so if I had played carefully, that would have been something. Oh, that would be cool. Like a giant Tanuki statue. Oh, that'd be cool. Or any number of things, but a giant Tanuki statue would be kind of cool and also funny. I think. Oh no. Sorry, I just looked at those couches and I'm like, oh. Now I want to make those couches. Going to infiltrate the building and take the famous painting. Suggestion based on Phantom Thieves' modus operandi, I recommended that you post your warning. Ethereals. Cool. Oh? Interesting. Oh. Okay. We'll see. Also, I might. I don't know. I guess I will stream the story or those agent stories, because I may as well do that on stream, so at least I have those as a recording. I see. There is actual exploration that's gonna have to happen here.
Evade now.
So wonder. Because, you know, I mean, does this... Because this is like a trope. Like, with the hollows. Of, like, there's an area that if you... There's great rewards to be had, but is dangerous to you. Not just in the sense that there's, like, dangerous enemies or monsters there, right? But, like, by its very nature, you know, like, it will corrupt you. And, you know, in this case, you know, it's the hollows, but, you know, also, like, made an abyss with the abyss. Kind of wondering if there isn't more, what other things there are of that trope. Because it is a fun trope. I don't know, I feel like... Well, there was one game... Oh yeah. Oh dude, you know, I was so disappointed. I like had the weekend to myself. I was like, oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go on, we like recently figured out like Amazon, like our Amazon Prime account. 'Cause like, we have Amazon Prime, but like, there's somebody in my family has Amazon Prime, but we don't have like, nobody knew the password. We figured that out, and you know, like, there's only two places you can watch Made in Abyss: High Dive and I think it's High Dive. I could be wrong. It's High Dive and Amazon Prime. Except Amazon Prime, you can only watch season 1, and High Dive has everything else. And it's like, if you want to watch it on Amazon Prime, it says that you can, but it's like you have to watch High Dive through Amazon Prime or something. And it's like, what? It's ridiculous. It's like, just don't have it on Amazon if they have to also link another account. I could have watched a free trial. 'Cause like, I could be wrong. I might not be caught up with the manga because it has been a while. The manga takes a while. But like the events that happened, okay, so you know, like there's season 1 that basically like ends with Nanachi, that ends with them entering layer 5 or the 5th layer. And then there's the movie. Well, there's 2 movies that are like a collection of season 1. And then the third movie is the entirety of Lair 5, or the fifth lair. And then season 2 is everything else so far, basically. Minus the like 3 latest manga volumes. I see. It's fair. I really want to see that movie though. Like, I think I have a pretty good grasp on the events, like the Golden City arc or whatever. Is it the Golden City arc? No, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, I really want to see that. I really want to see the movie, because those I think like the anime, like narrative, like storytelling wise, just is a better experience in my mind from what I've seen. Not to mention that there's also a few like changes and sort of improvements. But yeah. Oh, but yeah, there's a game that plays on the sort of there's like a transformation game that plays on that sort of thing. I think it's, wait a minute, what does it want me to do here? Does it want me to just avoid the EMP? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I see. I understand, I think. Yeah, no, it was the same sort of thing. I think it was called Abyss Diver Interactive or something. But it was a thing of like you go to each lair and you get like transformed, and there's different transformations each one. No. Not that one. It's an adult game. Binary Star Falling into Darkness is its own. Oh, what the fuck does it want me to do? Because I just get hit. Yeah, it just turns. Oh, okay. I had to defeat everyone and then I can shut this down. But yeah, it was at the very least though, I did like the premise of it, where it was like you'd go to each lair and you would basically have to suffer a curse and be transformed, and it was a whole thing. Although it was like a really basic, I don't know, like there's really basic, you know, like resource management side of things. Like a really, really basic. Just, you know, like managing food and water, where like, binary star falling into darkness. You know, it had like, you know, there was like salt and different kinds of meat and eggs and like different, you know, the resources you actually had to manage were a bit more interesting. And it was also a like a third-person action game as opposed to the other one that was just a text game. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Finally, we get some quality fight time in here. Yeah, that is, but yeah, the whole, like, I would love to, like, play along with that sort of trope. You know what, I could. Actually, now that I think about it. I think I mentioned I have, like, a tabletop game that that I did put some effort into, like, start writing. And the whole deal is that it's, like, a very modular character, creation system where you can choose like the individual body parts, so you can make like, you know, so you can choose to have like human ears or rabbit ears or a tail or digigrade legs versus plantigrade legs or hooves or, you know, all that stuff. There could totally be a feature by feature basis sort of transformation thing that I could do with that. Yeah, now that might be interesting. But I also need to like actually finish that whole system. And actually write stuff up for it. Oh, that's a cool pose. Let's say that spiced Coca-Cola was good. least we got the observation data. Kvass was alright. I don't know. I think, like, it's a weird thing. I guess it kind of does feel like watered down beer, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like, it's not really watered down, but it is like, you know, it's not as much stuff compared to the water content in it, I guess. Okay. Oh. What makes me a weird Banui? Is it that I'm half raccoon? Might be that I'm half raccoon. Alright. I need to— wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What is the organization here? Why does— okay, at least you didn't call me a zombie squirrel. That's what everybody says. But okay, so let's appreciate this. So in order to unlock this mission, I had to finish the story, which right now, like, or the last story here, right? And in order to do that, I had to be level 36. So by the very nature of this, I have unlocked every part of this. Every part of this by the time I finish the story, which I guess is fine. But just seems like not what they're aiming for. Oh, also it's hair dye. It's not blood. It's not... It's... I don't know. That's the... I assume that's the assumption there. Also, give me 1 second here. Just my seating position. Ugh. Tonight's a chill night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Belle till you hear an unexpected message notification. Oh yeah, just chilling on the rooftop. I'm so confused why... like, there is clearly a ladder in order to get, like, roof access to your house / business. And you just can't go up here. With the waning moon on high, a chosen shall descend at the clocks. As the clock strikes midnight, O sinners await, for the judgment is nigh. So cringe. Icon. Oh, it's from Lycon? Wait, you mean the Lycon that I know? We only know one Lycon. It sounds like him, because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes, and said that he'd be coming to the video store. Did something happen? Oh. I don't think you missed anything. I said, at least you didn't call me a zombie squirrel, because that's what everybody calls me. And it's hair, the red is hair dye, it's not blood. That's all I said. And a really cringe text from Fancy Formal Wolfman. But yeah. That's fair. That's fair. In game, 36. After returning to the video store, rhythmic knocking comes to the door. As expected, it's Lycon. He greets you with a gentlemanly nod and enters.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Forum post of what now? You sent us a forum post?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat. My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links. But it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh.
So that weird text Lycon sent us before was the title of an internet post.
Wow. Oh, nice.
Glad to see Lycon is still himself.
Fair enough.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Who's the craziest character? I guess the craziest character I have is Sukaku. I'm trying to think. No, I guess Soldier 11. Soldier 11's S rank, right?
Talk about purple prose. Belle, can you understand any of that?
I feel like I get it, but also don't get it. Lycon, could you translate?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight, to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then.
Ah, I see.
And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but this post looks like it was written by a kid trying to sound edgy. Just trolling.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Wait, you know what edgy means?
Oh my god.
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of
Oh my god.
I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding.
Oh my no. No. My god, why are you like this? Oh my god. What's cool?
Lycon sure is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant.
Oh, that is cool.
Regardless of the outcome,
It's
I will
nice.
see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take the commission. After all, we can't leave a friend in need.
You didn't hesitate at all. How wise.
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust.
Yeah.
I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the Hollow.
Because they're Ninja Teen after all. A phantom thief? And a thief who wears a trench coat and a hat, slinks down from the ceiling and steals from under everyone's noses? That phantom thief? That is something I'd like to see. No, I don't have Lycon. So I'm going to be taking full advantage of trial mode here. Alright, let me get comfy here, comfy cozy. Ooh, I can build out the team I want. This is the team I really want. Ho ho.
That person just now looked super suspicious.
Warning. Ethereal energy detected ahead.
It's most likely the thief. We should go after them. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. You should be more vigilant.
I do love Sukaku, but like also... Nah. You see... Oh, what was I gonna say? The, like... the chain attack for Sukaku... I don't know. So often, the enemies end up... Oh, jeez. The enemies just end up being split apart enough, and it just feels painful not to... Oh, jeez. Not being able to hit multiple ones at the same time.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll
Oh.
go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I just like... I like Billy, I like Sukaku. I know that, like... It's gonna be a difficult thing for both of them to have both of them and still have, like, a 3-person synergy. If not impossible. But, yeah, I don't know. I've gotten through pretty well without relying on triple synergy, so. And also I don't have Rena, so. Actually, even then, Rena and Rena or Nicole wouldn't give me triple synergy.
We're surrounded by ethereals. Though it matters not. Please allow me a little time to deal with them.
Easy target. Perfect.
A lot of optional containers here. Very interesting.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereals.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
Billy time.
Understood.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Feel the power of Starlight.
Took me forever to realize, just thinking about the Thyrans, took me forever to realize that, the Goldfinger arcade person was a rabbit Thyran. I feel like if I had to guess, I would probably say that most people probably don't realize that her ears are, that she's got the rabbit ears. It just looks like long hair. I don't know if she has a tail, actually. Which does also bring up the question of, like, if being a Thyran was like an optional thing, maybe I'm just not observant. If being a Thyran was like a thing you did, a thing you like chose to do, chose to become, then like a rabbit tail would probably be something that a lot of people would just probably not do, if I had to guess.
Wrong. Your expression is a little odd.
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Huh? So she's stealing from her own house?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
That haha, haha is amazing.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Sorry, I need a moment for my brain to recover.
I feel like you just mashed up a bunch of random names.
You need only praise my name.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
I suppose you could say that. 8 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Amazing. 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 Battlefront tier? I'll have to look into that.
A friend of mine, Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told you before, I am not Lilac. I am Lampeluche Asnabel Phantomhide Lilac.
It's such a long name. You just made it up yourself, didn't you?
Would rather I call you Fall?
This name is from my favorite comic.
I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Oh my god.
Blueberry mousse for sure.
So you finally admitted it. You really are the child of his employer, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up?
Aha! The staple of an edgy persona. Once exposed, they ditch the pretenses.
Miss Lilac, I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
That is... So wait, you decided to steal it, like, mid-transit instead of, like... I don't know, it's like, hey, the painting's delivered, just steal it while they're not home.
The entrance test is to steal something? What sort of organization is this?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else?
Obviously.
Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu.
Ooh.
The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself, and I am one of the chosen. Lampeluche Asdabel Phantom.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm...
Also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
I got the name. I thought like that abbreviated to fall, but no, it clearly doesn't. Ugh.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting.
Oh, Grace is an interesting. Grace is real interesting. Ben's cool. But is Ben the only defense character though?
Nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Interesting.
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac. Forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies.
Yeah, that seems like... I mean, for one thing, I'm really curious about the defense, about what other defense characters will be in the future. But, like, learning how to play Ben bigger would probably be a really... is a test of patience. I have Ben, and, like, he's really slow. But he does have the defense thing. And... yeah.
Lycon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
And, okay, and they are just gone. Okay, I think... trying to think. I don't know. I could go through more of this. You know, tier list, and Billy is only tier 4. Tier 4 agents who perform below average, even with a lot of investment, and the only best used in the early game. I guess I can see that, but I think Billy's fine. Like his damage output kind of does feel slow, or does feel like it's kind of low. And it does. I'd have to look very carefully, but it does kind of feel like his damage output can be kind of random. Where I'll see some things, and like, you know, it depends, but I'll see some things that might be like are 100, or I might get an attack that does 100 damage and then 300 or 400 damage on the same enemy. And it just feels really weird. But, yeah. Let's go through the rest of Lycan's story. But, Tier 0 is all the maids except Corn, who's Tier 3. I guess I can see that. I don't know, though. I'm gonna get some chips and... I'm gonna get some chips and some soda. Well, BRB again. Hopefully not too long this time. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. The soda whistle has gone off. Let me adjust myself here. Oh, you know? Thank you. Sorry. My air conditioning made a noise. Actually, I should probably turn it off. It like just started to kick up again. It's not that hot. Oh, I was also gonna say, been a while, but I played Star Citizen last night. Oh my god. So the thing with Star Citizen. What is the thing with Star Citizen right now? It's in an interesting state. Everybody was really hyped because it felt like there was a lot of progress that was going to happen, and then now it just doesn't really feel like all that progress is being made as quickly as they sort of made it out to be. And, you know, there's also sometimes, like, some things that happen. Everybody really disliked, like, the last event. It was, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Never heard of Star Citizen. I talk about Star Citizen a lot. It's also been, like, an open development for, like, 10 years. Or actually 11? No, working on almost 12 now. Oh, I think it'll be 12 in October. Yeah. They changed, it's a sandbox, it is a sandbox sci-fi game, sci-fi MMO. And, like, I don't know, it worked fine. It worked fine. There are, like, some performance issues, sure, like, some performance hiccups every now and then. The biggest problem was that, like, they changed the flight model over, and have made some, you know, there are some things people don't like, some things you gotta get used to. I tried landing a ship, and I had a very bad time, where the downward thrust of my ship just didn't seem to work at all. I went in too hard on the landing and blew up, and that was my first, and that was, like, the first experience I had with the game, basically, and was like, okay. So, yeah. But anyways. Where did I put the hippos? A few days later, you meet up with Lycon at the coffee shop in Lumen Square. Oh yeah, no, that seems like it would be his place. Regarding the Mockingbird incident, I have conducted preliminary investigation. Seems as though the organization deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. Actually, there's one more thing I'd like to discuss with you. Too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case and clear things up.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange.
I'm very curious. So I also, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, I mean, you wouldn't peg a sort of Robin Hood organization as evil. But also, like, I don't know, it's a really sort of noble goal, I guess. But also, it doesn't really, like, solve any actual long-standing problems. It's a very short-term sort of wealth-balancing act, and also through illegal means, and also probably, and with those ties, it sort of has the potential to turn into something else, or to be something else. So, like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Second, and I had the keyword peg stuck in my Fair enough.
While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
Oh.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are pretty good.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles.
I see.
Even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
Oh my god. Lycon's voice actor had some fun with that line. Oh my god.
Lilac seems to be quite the comic nerd.
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics.
Entire free time reading comics? I mean, I guess that's fair.
I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Seems like a fair assumption.
Maybe Lilac is going through a rebellious phase.
I thought Miss Lilac's rebellion is already expressed through the way she speaks.
Usually not that simple.
In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Really? Okay.
Sure. Lumina Square may as well be my second home.
It seems you are indeed quite familiar with the location. I was wise to ask for your help. Ah, yes. There was something else I wish.
You were wise to ask for Wise's help. Ha 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 ha. Sorry.
May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
You got a submission king. It's okay. I am not gonna lean into it.
By all means, go ahead.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let's
Oh my
begin
god.
from the noodle shop.
From the noodle shop. Oh. Game took a hot second there. Short staffed at the shop recently, and the part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Making all the noodles, have to serve all the diners. Some people take an eternity just to order. I'm swamped here. Literally just a tanuki with a hamburger bun hat. Ooh. Crow, do I have... do I have your Discord? If you have any ideas you want to, like, throw back to me, I'd be curious. Love a little bit of character design. If you want to, like, I don't know. It's up to you. If you want to, like, whisper me your Discord. I would say... start maybe with some small things, like just trying to add some patterns, like maybe some stripes, maybe some extra detail, maybe hair dye, maybe changing up the hairstyle, maybe changing the shape, maybe changing ear shape, changing eye shape a little bit, just try and tweak a few things, some slight things here and there. If I could get their orders in advance. Proposal to address this problem. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. We could sign a temporary contract. I can help you ask your diners, summarize everything into a table for your perusal. Of course, I wouldn't be requiring any form of compensation. Busy. Sure is one dependable attendant. If you say so, Wise. Okay, hold on. Alright. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I believe I have sent it. Cool. Alright. Well, apparently Discord thinks this is a legendary conversation. Cool. I think that's the first time I've ever heard Discord. Maybe it might be the first time I've read that little bit of text. Oh no! Oh no! I've become stuck in between the chairs! Between the stools! Luckily there is an unstuck thing. I cannot believe I actually needed to use that! That's completely fine. That's completely whatever. But that's hilarious. That's hilarious. And also, it's say that I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen this sort of thing been needed. Every bowl of noodles looks so good to me. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with your dish that suits your needs to increase efficiency. But I don't really have any special requests. I'll take whatever you suggest. Anything you can recommend? How about this white bowl of fried barbecue noodles? It's one of our most popular dishes. I can't. A little greasy. I like eating meat, but it's not very healthy if it's greasy. Well, how about a black bowl of red chili chicken noodles? Soup isn't greasy, and it's good for your immune system. That does sound good. The black bowl has... be a bit spicy. Oh my god. It's quite alright, I understand. Master, based on this meaty but not greasy and not spicy. Please, could you suggest some dishes? Bone broth noodles, green pepper... Okay. I would... Green pepper isn't super spicy. But if you think, I don't know, bone broth noodles. Gosh, I need to... So I can only imagine. Sorry, I see these elders and I just imagine my grandparents. I wonder, like, I don't know. There was one time where, like, for my birthday, we got ramen noodles, and it was like we ordered takeout because it just worked out better that way. But I could just imagine them going to a ramen noodle place and just having no idea what to order. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides menu service that matches you dishes that suits your needs. I love Lycan. Lycan's amazing. Like, I don't know. Like, Lycon is the most Lycan of all time. Also, can we just appreciate the black-tipped hair? It's going good so far, so what do you think of this man? What do you think of this fluffy man? Excuse me. How do you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Well, of course, it's got to be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles aren't spicy. Noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world, or at least they do here. If you want some, we got it. Master, a black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Please recommend a dish for them. Cold noodles. Red chili chicken noodles. What does black bowl mean? Frog from Chrono Trigger? That's probably fair. He is very structured. Organized. I'm gonna say red chili chicken. Oh, nice. I am so curious. Oh, that's the best kind of good. I'm assuming you have or will send this to me on Discord. Hell yeah. I love the picture of the I'm not ready. I love that. I love that so much. With and without the context. You're welcome. Remember to add extra chili. The spiciest you got. Order has been settled. Thank you for your business. I think a white bowl is better. Wow, it's a Thyron attendant. He looks so suave. Okay, hang on. Let me get through this and let me look at Discord. Restaurant provides a menu service that matches blah blah blah. What appeals to your taste buds? Gets my senses going. That's a little direct, isn't it? I like them hot and clip that! Fucking clip! What the fuck? Gets my senses going. That's a little direct, isn't it? I am hot and arrogant. I'm also into furries, and I'll check it out in a minute, Crow. Sorry, I'm also into furries. Just broke me. It just shattered me into a million pieces. Like, I get the feeling that like the English translation is probably probably a fairly high up priority. But like, I have a feeling that like obviously it's Chinese game. Chinese is the first language, and then Japanese was like the highest priority language to switch to. Then English was the third, and I feel like I feel like some of these lines are extraordinarily blunt, and I love it. That's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was how You like your noodles? That can also be taken out of context, Lycon! Pumpkin soup noodles? No, I would not have sweet seafood. I love seafood, but I don't think I would. I could see sweet. They go really well together. I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. It's too bad. For a second, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into a high-end ribeye steak. I got one less cash tree away. Please pet your tail. The tail has a different price tag. Oh my god. I don't know which. I'm going with this. I haven't heard that one before. Look, thanks. But the tail is off limits. Oh my god. Did you get it, Soap? If you didn't get it, I will get it. I could also get it. Okay. I cannot believe that was in here. I can't believe that was gold. And I promise I will look at, I'll talk with you with your soda, Crow. Humans dress up in fursuits. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, there has to be. Because I absolutely imagine that, like, in this sort of world, that furries would still exist, and they would probably just as equally dress up in cartoonish, or realistic fursuits, depending on, you know, whatever the character is. I don't... No, maybe... I don't know. Trying to think of, like, there's, like, the skin suit, or, like, the, like, anthros trying to dress up as humans. And, like, you could do that in a cartoony way, certainly, but not in a realistic way. Or not... It wouldn't look good. Complete clear table with a... Okay. Once I'm financially independent, I'd love to have such a capable attendant helping out with daily operations at the shop. Just think of all the characters who just standing there. What was that last bit? Was that last bit your point? I can service cost top dollar. Praise honors me, but you surely are joking. I'm merely an humble attendant. I wonder if you might be available to answer a few questions. We can talk about anything you want, except my pen. A little girl named Lilac. She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Oh, sorry. My memory isn't the greatest. I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she always saying things that people find difficult to understand. I remember the girls who always talking nonsense. God. I need to figure something out. I have some chips, right? But I don't have any. I guess I do have some places to put them. But they're just on the ground right now. They're just on the floor. Next to my chair. And but there's the area next to my chair is large. So, anyway. He has some minor issues recently, and I am duty bound to keep her safe. I'm Lycan's friend. We are as close as intimate friends. Lycan! He's also my master. Ah, now I get it. Anyway, Tyrant, you're very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please come by and find me. I'll make it worth your while.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Or it's a front for something.
Is it possible that Lilac wants to instead buy that painting she was going to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Lycan uses hands to convey an impossibly large number. If I wasn't before, I definitely am.
Wait a second. How much? Could someone her age really afford something like that?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it.
Like, I was definitely like, I've seen a lot of attention for Lycan, and I'm not quite sure why. And I understand now. Which is a real shame, because I think, like, in terms of furry characters, I do think that the other Thyrans are also cool, but, like, Lycan definitely sort of... that single interaction broke me down.
Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You really are a good person.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am.
Oh. Really? I mean, Ben is great as well.
Family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Who told you that?
That sounds quite heavy. Who said that?
An old friend. No one worth mentioning.
Lycan, I think that old friend is gonna get mentioned at some point in the near future. Call it a hunch.
I'm sorry. It appears I've digressed. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting. and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands.
What's bigger?
However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did
What is it,
buy
soap?
the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Ooh, look at that trench coat. Or, well, it's not really a no, I guess it is probably a trench coat. Your epicness. Aw. Thank you. I may have misread that as you saying epic ass, and well, I appreciate the sentiment either way. Interested in buying some jade? We got a new batch in. No thanks. As expected of a rich gentleman. How about you buy a piece of jade for this thyroid tendon with you? It could be a token of trust between you two. Seeing it is like seeing your master in person. Just imagine passing this down for 5 generations to your descendants. How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount, practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. Name's Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. Interesting. Have you heard about the famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? Artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird. Or to be precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. Ah. I never would have guessed a couple of decent looking guys like you were actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of our code words. I'm just messing with you. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would you? Fine, got anything you need to sell? My cut's a fixed 20%, no discounts. So Lycon is a part of Victoria Housekeeping, basically a maid service. One of his employers, he was protecting a painting. He was afraid that basically there was an edgelord, there was a thief who was basically an edgelord, going to steal one of his employer's paintings. Turned out the thief was the daughter of his employer, and she's getting tied up with a thieves guild, and we are currently investigating and trying to keep that the employer's daughter safe. And we're trying to find out more information as to exactly what her plan is. Naturally, I'll offer appropriate compensation. Oh, looking for a bit of intel. Go to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want the info, I need the code word. And your master has to give it to me, too. Most famous Who was the arsonist? Artist himself. Which organization? Mockingbird. I guess. I'm trying to see I haven't seen The Last of Us 2. I suppose it's close enough. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Happens all the time in this line of work. But all partners who ended up becoming our enemies. So why did you split? Trouble dividing cuts equally? Come on, spill the beans. I love hearing these stories. I'm sorry, that's private. Oh, really? Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry, and maybe if I stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. So what is your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on. Tell them I'll pay top Denny. You're talking too much. It's okay. Thank you for helping out, Master. I am fine with spoilers. Is Last of Us on PC at all? Like, if it is, it's way out of my... It's way off my radar. But I've also seen the story of Last of Us 1, so like... I'm fine with spoilers, I suppose.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
Why do you know so much about these transactions?
How come you know so much about this sort of thing?
I've merely dabbled a little in such things. I would not consider myself an expert.
Like, were you a thief? Were you... Like, what's...
Your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my...
Nemesis! Spill the tea.
Lycon's nemesis. Perhaps it's one of those creatures from old civilization films who happen to like a certain crimson liquid that get into fights with wolf people whenever they come across one another.
I believe your imagination is running away with you. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
I want to know now.
You can't tell us anything? I kind of want to hear it now.
This nemesis and I, we once worked together. That is the reason I once had dealings with these intermediaries.
I see.
So cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
All right. Oh. Super mean Phantom Thief Syndicate. Get a hold of anything if they want to. Not even Tops can stop them. Not buying it. Don't you believe their biggest case at the time was Lala... The Lolly Lule Low! No. That's the one. You also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really. I just happen to know everything and two about them. The Lolly Lule Low! The Lolly Lule Low! Don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she's already left. Not sure what's up with her. Edgy. That's ancient. Yeah, the trend out died like last decade. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Her folks didn't show up. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Shouldn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows? Maybe she wants to make friends? She's solo all the time. Kinda feel sorry for her. Not like much we can do. Legit can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like her. Oof. What, Metal Gear or being complete or the nerdy edgy schoolgirl being completely unapproachable or being perceived as not cool enough to be approached by her. Okay. 69.1 meters. Amazing. Investigating me all this time. Was it my father or mother who put you up to this? Did I skip one of my extra classes recently and dropped a rank in the monthly exam? Such a binary chase sequence. Or like just teleporting around. Gotta make sure we take the crosswalks proper. Already out of breath, Lycon remains composed as ever, inadvertently catches eyes, and since he's hesitating as if he wants to suggest carrying you. Who wrote this? Who wrote this?
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you.
Also, it's really funny that the dude with fur has more stamina than the dude with no fur. That is ironic. That is a TLDR. Oh, dude, it's so happening. It is so happening. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me it's not happening here.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do.
Oh my god. I dropped my bag of chips, but luckily it did not spill any chips. I'm very lucky.
Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that, Miss Lilac. You are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with...
I don't know, probably high school age. Is my guess.
You weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
It's gonna happen in the unique 3D style with special effects. Hell yeah!
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Is there really a need to take lessons on being edgy?
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
They're absolutely just going to take advantage of her so that they can get get at her parents.
I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
Lilac leaves.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself.
Oh, okay, sorry, okay, hold on. I'm sure I'm gonna get a break here in a hot second.
Are you really going to do this?
Then I can check Discord.
To help grant Lilac her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird.
Called Sebastian, but he is not Sebastian. I did see that picture, and it is it is good. Oh yeah, you must have had to do like custom font at least for a few of those things. That's a little bit of that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Proud of you. The soap gets the head pats.
That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
By fish, you mean?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor?
Yeah, I think that's pretty normal.
This is something only you can do.
I don't know if it's going to be a break here. I also don't know if they... I don't know how... Oh, no, I just needed to use the map. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Beautiful. Alright, let me look at this. Let me look at this. I see, I see. Yeah, no, it definitely does work. I'm looking at your stuff, Crow. Ooh, I like the neck fluff, but I might be biased. Also, the hamburger hat is nice. Nice. And wait, and you've got like when you've got the color, you've got like the gradient going on the ears and the hands. Okay, that's pretty good. Hmm. I'm trying to think, what would I do? Oh, so I think was it right before you showed up? Crow um Crow sent me some stuff of their OC of their persona, and I'm just looking at that now. Yeah, I think I would probably. Yeah, no, I don't know, it's pretty solid. I think I would just try maybe like adding in some slight details, some small little details. My first thought was like the sort of the neck fluff of like the tips be like dyed some color, but that's the first thing that I thought of. But also that's definitely not necessarily. What was our conversation about? About them? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other. It's like, well, I don't know. I think it's, I would say like, like the usually there's like under fur, like the belly is usually like a different color, and usually that's a second contrasting color. But that's like so stereotypical, and usually like there's a few patterns of it, right? One that goes down to the legs, goes onto the legs, one that stops at the belly, it's very rarely sometimes where it goes like down, like just to the chest. That could be a thing, but it's also just not having it isn't necessarily a bad thing. Probably draw some designs, might make it more like Burgermon. What's the one? I don't know anything. I don't really know anything about Digimon. Wasn't there one that like every Digimon can like, if a Digimon eats too much, like they just turn into this other Digimon, and like they just become like an uncontrollable gourmand glutton thing. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I would also, like, the only problem with, like, giving the, like, the fur, like, different colored tips is that it just, like, it's just a detail that's, like, it's a detail that, can get a little tedious, I think. Probably not that tedious, but, you know. I'm definitely a fan of, like, non-natural colors, although I wouldn't necessarily suggest making, like, your primary character color an unnatural color unless you really want to. You know. I'm trying to think. I don't know, but it is honestly pretty good. Pretty good. I do like the sort of simplicity in, like, the first image, and sort of the proportions as well. Though I feel like a Tanuki has to be chubby. Well, I guess it's also just an art style thing. I don't know. The first image, it's just, like, very square body. I would say maybe it should have a little bit more roundness, but I guess not all Tanukis have to be the exact same body type, though. You know, maybe, like, the neck fluff, and I don't know, it seems like a really simple thing to do, but, like, a scarf. A scarf could also be good. If the neck fluff isn't necessarily what you want to go for. But I'm a fan of the neck fluff. I think it looks great. I think that's all I can think of right now. Yeah, let's finish this up and then end stream. I'm probably gonna do the other agent story, Rena's agent story, off stream, I think. We'll see. Ah, okay. Oh, I think a scarf on a feral actually would be, actually could be really interesting. If it's like the sort of long flowing, like a scarf that has like, you know, that has like, oh, what am I thinking? The sort of like cape-esque, cape-like scarf, you know? I am curious what their human form would look like, though. That is definitely interesting. Yeah. Like a pilot-esque scarf. I don't know, there's gotta be a word for it. Lilac has sent the exact location where she will be meeting the organization. Have to face Mockingbird head on. It'll be alright. Not afraid of them. for the other business. Have to make some preparations, notify you once everything is taken care of. Secret plan with Lycon. Shortly after I return to the video store, Lycon's DM arrives. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. But where am I in terms of leveling up? Oh, I'm like halfway there. A little less than halfway to the next level. Liars and traitors.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Again.
You want to test my hammer?
Do I even have... There just aren't... Who else is an ice type? Ellen. Yeah, okay.
Ready for combat.
Starlight, I'm ready to roll.
I can't wait until there's like 20 characters that are a part of Victoria Housekeeping, and like 20 characters that are a part of Cunning Hairs.
Keep going up the stairs.
I see, I see. It's one of those things that like I want to do like commissions. I want to start doing like commission art at some point, hopefully. But like I haven't like made that. I haven't you know, I haven't started doing that yet, and like I love drawing, but I just don't do it that much. It's sad.
Lilac still isn't here? I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We'd best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
Oh. I see. I need to look up like the art prompts. I need to look up the art prompts for like October so I can get ahead on them. I mean, I know that like the whole point is to like, you know, you do 30 drawings a day, but I think one time, I don't know, I've tried to like, I haven't uploaded any of that art, but I've tried to, you know, keep up with like, I think one time I tried to combine the prompts of like Octransfer and Inktober, which was an interesting idea. Faux show. But I don't think I made it through, like, all of it.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Never been so needed by anyone before. All due respect, may I ask something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? Oh yeah.
Quit moving! Try this!
Is Lilac really okay? She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Billy time!
In position.
Help is here.
Oh, these are the suicider ones. What am I doing? So I just love Sokaku's axe banner thing. I don't know what Sokaku's story is, but I'm so curious. It's such an, like, I don't know, carrying around like a banner seems like such an interesting thing.
If I show pudding slash, do you think I'll get some pudding?
What did she say?
I'm so hungry. Huh? Did something tasty just fly by?
My god. Yep.
If I show pudding slash, do you think I'll get some pudding?
Lycon! No way, you...
Amazing.
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
A few days ago.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Oh, very nice.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expect no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
Please tell me I get a mustache. Oh.
Oh, so you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think?
Amazing.
It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it?
K? That's a weird name.
It's Codename K. Don't just get rid of words in other people's names. Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome.
Oh my god.
Being a final villainous boss.
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending?
Oh my god.
Cultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods.
Oh my god, amazing.
What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get.
Of course, of course.
Plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the hollow. So what do you say?
Lycon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction.
Alright.
It's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message. That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
There wasn't much acting to do.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers.
Nice.
Right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
Yeah, no, sensible.
You're right. Let's do it then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Mr. Lycon! You didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
Cool.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's leave these ethereals to Lycon first.
These ethereals?
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What did Lycon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycon. Esquire Lycon, it's time to showcase your real power.
She's getting even more edgy.
Oh my god.
Take them down.
As you wish, my liege.
Oh, he uses his fists.
During the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
You're gonna get it, Mockingbirdle.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you.
Oh, Jesus.
It is done. You shall no longer be able to pose a threat.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry.
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry at you.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the
I feel
one
like getting
who
ether in
dragged
your
you
eye
in
would be a
all.
very, very bad thing.
You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus.
I love how sus is just a word. It's just a word that is used now.
But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
It's alright, really. We don't think it's your fault.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this, of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Ah, fair enough.
Huh. I didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're the legendary Phantom Thieves. Mockingbird.
Lycon explains what happened to the elites of public security, carefully omitting the part about role-playing as master and servant.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for—
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate.
Well, I mean,
Good job, young lady.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened.
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Oh, and Lilac got, I'm sorry, Lycon got the most out of that. Please tell me that Lycon is actually Mockingbird. Or his friend was Mockingbird. I was thinking too, and I've got a vague feeling about what it is. Me too. The number of sheep I count tonight break last night's record. Cool.
I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope my friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
You enjoyed the desserts with Lilac.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And
Oh my god, teenager.
are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic.
Very nice.
Protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
So you can draw too.
Wow, that's an epic story. And you know how to draw too?
I've read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again. When we get the chance.
Aww.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it. Come find us if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird.
Yeah.
They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
As expected. You knew from the beginning, didn't you?
You've known they were fakes for a while, haven't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. That's why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
How so? Are you Mockingbird, or is your friend Mockingbird?
How do you know Mockingbird? And just how familiar are you with them? I bet that's a story.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean to say?
Yes, it is exactly what you think.
There's two things.
Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before.
Oh my god.
Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Let's hear it then.
Really? Care to perform one or two?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage.
Yes! Yes!
Passion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor.
This sounds so much like that one AI, the one AI voice for all them TikToks the kids are using.
I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
Okay, but anybody who uses thrice unironically, that's kind of cool.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
What? Oh my god. Don't tell me that the next agent story is gonna involve all this as well. I feel like I've gotten to know Lycon better. Alright. Hot damn. Okay. Holy shit. Damn, okay. Well, that was super fucking interesting. I feel... I don't know if I've got the energy to go through... the other agent story right now. Don't have any draws I can do. Do I have any... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna do everything in my power to try and stay on top of levels for Zenless. I don't know how much I'll stream Zenless because I don't know, because I feel like at some point it will be very difficult to stream. I know there is like, I don't know. Unless there's like, I don't know, I could do like the hard modes as like filler, I guess. I don't know, and I love the game. It is a mood, it is a vibe. But yeah. I suppose that, yeah, I guess this will be it for tonight. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.